What the heck? Audibility.
Oh no, they can hear me and all of my awful secrets.
What secrets do you have? You have secrets? Why won't you tell me?
Well, my biggest secret at the moment is I really need to sneeze, but I can't.
Well, do it. The sneeze.
I'm trying, but like, it's just stuck in the nose and it won't sneeze. It's
Try,
the
try
actual
harder, I
worst.
believe in you. In the meantime, stuff. Stronger. Mostly Monica's stuff, actually. This one I think is like far away-ish. It's actually not that far away. I just need to kill stuff to build them up at this point. Which will happen later. Oh, you're pretty far away. I need to work on this gun. Max is already plenty strong. I'm not that worried about him. You like playing cards?
Yeah, I do.
Cool.
What's your favorite?
Well, there's 5 of them.
Only 5 playing cards? That's nowhere near enough to make a deck.
Well, until like they get like recolored. Do I have anyone in my party right now? Nope. Cool. Fantastic then. All these guys have like different traits and I can never remember what most of them are. The only one I remember is there's a Joker card and it has an attack that halves your health.
Good. What
Also,
a joker.
The heart heals. Because, you know, of course it does.
Heart stands for health point.
Yes. Accurate. The angel coin is here. Great, it restored my 1 health that I lost. Ow! Oh, it was like nighttime at the start of this. I could have swapped to Monica, but I didn't. Because I forgot. Ow.
You forgore.
I want to say maybe Diamond, like, guards more. Ow. Stop stabbing me. It's very rude. Yeah, I'm kind of just at a point where, as far as, like, building up my stuff, I'm sort of just waiting for the treasure chest to just give me weapons to use for such.
Understandable.
I can buy some in some of the shops if I really wanted to, but I don't really feel like I super need to Frankly, I could probably just take this
At
equipment
the
to
next
the end of the
opportunity,
game.
take the yellow box.
Okay, well, there is no yellow box yet.
Yeah, I was saying at the next opportunity. And if you don't remember, well, that's not my problem.
True. To be fair, red is the first option, and I'm pretty sure your choice is predetermined, so it literally doesn't matter which one you choose. Man, I love it when I get these weird, like... I don't even know what you would call this, but, like, spider webbing dungeon floors, where there's just a bunch of dead ends sprawling out in various directions. And then, oops, you missed one way on the opposite side of the map. There could be enemies in there. You're gonna have to walk all the way over there to find out. Hey, look, there were enemies in there. A lot of them, actually. Why are there so many? What the heck? No. The exact opposite of nice. You can't heal what's already dead, stupid. There's a Joker over there. I saw it. It's dead now. But it could have been not dead. Yeah, I'm like in a weird spot because there's technically a reality where I just finish this game today, but I don't think I will. Stop guarding. Only I'm allowed to guard. No one else. Okay, this is where all the hearts live. Welcome to Heart Convention. No, you're supposed to be a healer. I missed. I missed again. I'm so good at this.
Have you tried using Hone Claws?
I wish I could.
Although looking at you don't actually have claws to hone.
I mean, everybody technically has claws. What do you think, like, nails are?
I mean, yeah, I guess they could serve as claws in a pinch.
They're just
but
not very good claws.
Yeah.
I did it. I killed all the playing cards.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
Oh, okay. That is a Spheda encounter, alright. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of stuff for Ride Pod, because freaking heck with it. I can do it, I'm allowed. I just think it's nice having all the level 4, the weapons. Okay, so one hit is a little bit rude, because there's just a wall in the way. Like, dang, video game, just, you know, ruin everything, why don't you? My only chance, literally, is I have to just hit this wall over here and get the perfect angle, and even then, the color will probably be wrong. I mean, the alternative is, like, trusting I can launch this over. Hint, I don't trust that, especially since it looks like I also can hit that torch out there. That has a hitbox, because of course it does. Well, guess I'm trying it. Too much power. 3. Part of me that wishes the golf clubs were, like, viable weapons. Just because it would be funny. It's like you can use them, they just can't get very strong. You know, I meant to look up, actually, and I suppose I can real quick, while it kind of doesn't matter. Because there's certain things I can get from Gioramo that are, kind of incredibly important. Oh, shoot, what's that called? Right. Is it like an early one? Because this guide I found is like listing it freaking right away. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I can just make the fountain straight away? Huh. Okay, well. Yeah, the trick with this one is you just need to build the maximum of everything, because you're gonna need all of it.
Try a somersault!
I don't want to! Alright, hold on. This is actually, like, wildly important. I didn't realize I could make this, like, immediately. Firehouse. Relaxation fountain.
Goo goo.
Why is the baby here?
I don't know.
Yeah, it worked. It's always sticky clay. Alright, Conda. You and your stupid shop that I hate. What, because you got a fancy new train to live in, and you're just gonna stay there forever now? That's cool. I love that for me. Jet hover! Finally, Robobot is fast. That's not what I meant to say, but it is what I said. Worth making the laser arm 3. I forget when I can make laser arm 4. Oh, sorry, post-game. Stupid. It's funny how I got Ride Pod to be, like, really good now. Except I maxed him out already, so, sadness abounds. Ah, right, okay. When can I make that one? I'm just checking one last thing, because I wanted to, you know, do that sort of thing. I think it's on the left path? I can't really tell. It would be easy enough to figure out, though. Just later. Later than at present. Dangerous treasure. The treasure that is dangerous. Watch out. There it is. The antidote drink. You can drink that when you get sick and tired of delicious poison, I guess.
Why would you drink anything but delicious poison, though?
I don't know, but apparently some people prefer it.
I forget, is there a way to make something extra delicious?
I don't think so. I remember there was like the, what was it, tasty tongue piercing? It just made everything delicious by default that you ate. And well, I think there's just other ways you can make the delicious perk like matter more. But beyond that, I don't think you can like make it better on its own.
That's a shame.
I don't know, my BGO knowledge, surprisingly, not as good as it once was.
Well, that makes two of us.
Especially because who knows how many updates have been made to the game since the last time, like, I even reasonably looked at it.
I recently got an email where it's just like, oh, if you don't log in, you're gonna lose your account, so I logged in.
I don't recall getting such an email, but I also barely ever check my email, so... But I know last time I was on the site, I was still, like, logged in, so... I don't remember when that was, but it was probably, like, less than a year ago. Yo, I found the chicken. I found the chicken so hard. Yeah, it's a shame BGO's not something I've gotten into in the recent times. It's hard because you pretty much need to have someone else at minimum, and then, like, the games just kind of take a while. I'm also just in that weird position where I'm just like, I don't know, man. Regular games of BGO are fine, but I just enjoyed the achievement hunting aspect. I don't have room for chicken. I've maxed out on chicken.
You should eat some so you have more room for chicken.
Possibly true. I don't need to, though, so it would be wildly inefficient.
But you're wasting chance at resource.
Listen, when's the last time you used a max potion? You know,
Fairly
instead
recently.
of a lesser healing item. Like, in this game especially, because I'm trying to remember, you get, like, cheese constantly. And that heals, like, 120 health. And I've only kind of somewhat recently got anywhere close to 200 maximum HP. And, like, chicken just heals all of your health, no matter, you know, how high it is. So, like, it's good in, like, the very end game. But also, until, like, the very end game, most enemies don't do, like, a ton of damage to you, so... Really need to make sure I kill with, the armband sometimes. Such that it does not fall behind.
Looks like we got them all.
We did it, we got them all. Oh, okay, I'm just right next to the sphere. I don't get to use my jet hover because I'm just in a good spot anyway. That's an awkward spot for it to be, though. I think that's gonna run into the farther pillar. I actually can't tell. It sure is. It's okay. That actually, like, straight up bounced it to even more where I wanted to actually be, so... Works out for me, I guess. And Sfida is just so much easier in this dungeon. Like, it's kind of wild. All the walls being mostly flat just helps so much. I mean, it'll still throw random, setups like the previous floor, but most of the time it's not too bad. Oh my gosh, I got 5 holy stones. Let's jet hover. Finally. That's not correct, Max. What are you doing? You don't put a clock hand on a flower. That doesn't do anything. In fact, basically nothing happened in that floor, so... Just continue. Zombie zone. I gotta play this floor twice. Because there's 2 exits. No video game is free from the freaking secret exit nonsense. Shouldn't you be eating a castle instead of attacking me? Asking for a friend. No. Well, there's a healing pond way over there, behind the locked door. Ow, okay, well, everyone's just poisoned now. I am on a time limit. Let's use a very slow attack. Oh boy, logs. Oh wow, no effect, huh? This sword is just that weak in this form. Alright, you know what? That's cool, buddy. Ow. You do a lot more damage than I would love you to. Stop that! Gosh. I'm only bothering to kill these guys because it's going to be kind of annoying to come back here. You know what? The reality is, if I'm in Ride Pod, I don't take poison damage, so... heck with it! Machine guns, go! Man, machine guns are very good at hitting their target. For some reason. Ah, good, there's the clock hand. That's what I've been wanting. Oh my gosh, the treasure chest is locked. I can't believe. Okay, well, there's something to level up. It's too bad everyone is dying. No. Man, I hate this guy. He needs to just perish. Y'all are doing, like, no damage to me. My Ride Pod is a little bit on the strong side. Can you heal me, Angel Coin? No. Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, okay, and a gun. Great. All the classics that you could ever want. I mean, how much do I care about getting maximum synthesis points here? I don't know how much I actually do. It's like but I should put Gerald in my party. I forget what the cooldown on the healing pond is. Oh my gosh, he fell over. What a fun game mechanic that is. Wow, 2 of them, huh? That's great. Alright. Just give me 3 weapons from entirely different classifications. Why not? There's this little dragon thing again. Well, the reality is, actually, if Monica weren't dying right now, I guess she's not gonna be hit by a rat. Most likely. These armbands do not suffer such a fate. Because they literally have no choice. Because the game was designed in an extremely helpful way. You're like, oh, you wanna build up your weapons with maximum efficiency? That's cool. You have a specific party member for that. But not for armbands, unless you were very specifically at the end of Chapter 3. And only then. I still don't really get why they did such a thing. It's very bizarre. Okay. We have cured the poison. No more will the beepies beep. Having like some kind of epic duel over here, but I think I won, so... Oh, is that a silver gear again? The answer is yes, by the way. It is, in fact, a silver gear again. Oh my gosh, can you, like, not actually do that? I would enjoy. It does nothing but waste my time.
Looks like we got them all.
My sword was apparently good for a moment, but only a moment. Oh no. Wow, rude. Getting a lot of devil coins lately. It's very sad. I wish I could get other kinds of coins. You know, I gave RidePod some EXP randomly. I should go get the voice box. It's everyone's favorite. How would you feel if my robot could talk? An important answer? Don't. Did I bounce off the dang thing? What the heck? Hi. Video games are bad, turns out. Why did nobody warn me? I can't believe such a thing is real. I don't remember if that stupid little lip has a hitbox or not. I, like, looked away for a second when I shot the first time, so I didn't really see what happened. Because, you know, I just kind of assumed it would go through the doorway, and it did not. Why would it do such a thing? That would be normal. We can't have normal around these parts. I have to just kind of bounce you off the wall, I guess, because you're in such a weird spot. Oop, now I'm in the weird little dead end, which is probably not where I wanted to be. I'm taking as many shots as possible, turns out, when I really shouldn't do such a thing. Because, you know, that's how it is, I guess. Man, why are you the wrong color? Stop that. Stop being the wrong color right now. Ugh. Need to position very slightly better. I don't know if this is good or not, but I guess we'll find out. It's not, but it also is, so, you know, it's fine. This could have been, like, way more efficient. It just wasn't. Well, Red Eyes, you gave me the decision of yellow or red. Do you have a decision between sun or moon?
I think you should go for moose.
That is not one of the options.
Damn.
Sadly.
What do you mean moose isn't an option?
I can give you moon. That's the best I can do.
Okay, I'll accept moon as replacement.
I mean, the reality is I'm going to come back and do this floor again and do the other one, but... Okay, that goes left. Which one is missing gem dealer? I think that is the direction I want to go. It's not the correct direction, technically speaking. I forget where it is. It's like one of these floors in the little horizontal bit is like a break floor that I can't actually go through yet until I go to this other side. But like the floor before that one, I think gives me a specific Giorama piece, which to be fair, it's like something for RidePod, and I'm basically not needing to use RidePod ever again. At this point, it's a little weird. I guess it just doesn't matter which way I go. Which means it makes more sense if I go right. I should have grabbed a party member guy, but I didn't. It's just quicker if I don't care, to be honest. Well, now you're giving me sticky clay. No! You weren't supposed to dodge me. Stop guarding also. Dumb, stinky cheater. I should have not equipped this right now. Never mind. It literally doesn't matter. Alright, well, there's the moon exit. I don't need to do that one. How is dark clouding 2? I mean, it's fine. Just, you know, the last dungeon being the last dungeon. I guess do the middle room first. Oops, I broke my gun because I wasn't paying attention. Gosh, I hate these enemies so much. Watch as it walks very slowly to the side, and I miss my shot and then get mad. And then it shoots me with like a dart or something. Absolutely the rudest thing that could possibly be done to a person. All right. Onward to onward. Ow, I've been poisoned again. It's the best, in fact. I mean, I got so much gosh dang antidote. I should probably just, you know, use it. Eat a bread, Max. And a cheese. Eat them. Consume sustenance. Ow. Ah.
Guess who got their account back?
Something Fawful. It's something Fawful, right? Was I close? Did I do it?
No, it's red eyes.
That doesn't sound right either. No chicken.
takes care of you guys.
Just casually sitting in silence because you know, things. The golf is here. Much to everyone's sadness. I wish I could eat mac and cheese for dinner. That's a joke. I did, in fact, eat mac and cheese for dinner.
I wish I could have some mac and cheese right now.
Do it. Be the change you want to see in the world.
I don't have any of the stuff to make mac and cheese. I can make mac, but I don't have, like, stuff for the cheese.
What kind of stuff do you need for cheese? It's just cheese.
I don't have any milk or cheese.
Well, there's only one person that can fix that.
It's true, but if I go to the grocery store, then I won't be here for you, my friend.
Accurate.
If I had to choose between macaroni and cheese or friend, friend wins, as much as I'm hungry on main.
Ah, yes, Ghost Watcher. Suggest people do something illegal. Feeling out of place. Well, yeah, also it should be freezing cold. That's an important part of the grocery store experience.
Well, unfortunately, it's never freezing cold where I live.
Not with that attitude.
Besides, I don't need to buy a can opener.
Oh, okay. See, that does change things.
Yeah.
Also, milk was never involved. So it's already weird, but I was willing to overlook it. I have to figure out what I'm doing with these dang weapons. Oh, okay, healing coin. This is showing up entirely too late. What do I put that on? I would think probably Monica's armband. So now she just passively heals. I'd put it on max, but Monica's the one that usually has trouble. Ah, I let go of the guard button, like, just at the exact moment you attacked, which I think is rude. Anyway, speaking of Monica, I need to finish this armband. You just stand there. Oh no, you've been frozen in time. I hate to be that guy, but you're losing the healing race. Mostly because you also just kind of gave up. You shouldn't have done that. .3D circle is here. Watch out. Stop it! Stop guarding. Please, I beg. Darn, I can't hold the antidote. Guess I'll throw it away. Oh my gosh, it's Moon Go-Yon. This is a very funny situation. This is basically this game's Moon Cleft. Ow, 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 you just did a casual 63 damage to me. The heck? Don't do that. Alright, that leveled up. Good. I can ignore other weapons again. Also, my sword is good at the moment, so... That's pretty cool. Right, this is a no healing floor. I straight up forgot. You know, I feel like every time I've put like some kind of meat into mac and cheese, I've just been like, I mean, it's fine, but I've never been that excited by it usually. You know, the funny thing about no healing floor is there's a bunch of random exceptions to that rule. For kind of no reason. Ow. For instance, the heal and absorb abilities still work. Equipping yourself with auto revive powder still works, but using it directly does not work. If you happen to find a healing pond on that floor, that still works. Some of the party member abilities will heal you. Those still work for some reason. You cannot repair Ride Pod with Ride Pod fuel. It's not allowed. That diamond that I hate is here. The Queen's watering pot. Gosh dang, I can't get Wi-Fi in here either. Where's the dang router in this castle? Why is it so bad?
Looks like we got them all.
I mean, I guess the castle is from 10,000 years ago, so I suppose you could argue they probably don't have the best router. I mean, I guess. Go! The ball! Be free! Uh-oh. Too much power.
Alrighty.
Yeah. What are we all writing about?
Not sure.
Oh. I mean, it do be like that sometimes, I guess.
I just got back from getting water, and I'm feeling pretty good.
Hooray! I didn't. That's what I had to add to that story.
It's true, you were here streaming like a responsible streamer.
Debatably. I was mute for several minutes. That was fun.
Did Cat knock something over?
Something like that.
Good job, Cat.
Alright, what can I do with these weapons? Right, you haven't killed anything. Well, it's easy to forget that I have a cat, because, I don't really talk about it all that much. It just...
Cat was very vocal in pre-stream.
Yeah,
Game...
something like that.
Yeah. Made it very hard for Game Guy to eat his pre-stream food.
True! Trying to see here. What do I need for this? It's literally 325 or 2 all the wrong numbers that you could possibly say. 135. That's the number I've been trying to say for 5 years. Okay, so Beast and Scale. Do any of you guys have Beast and Scale? You got some Beast, but not a lot. You don't have anything. You have a lot of Beast. I don't need Cyclone, I don't think. No, I do need Cyclone, so That's a pretty good weapon for me right now. How much does 99 stat give me, actually? Quick, what's 60% of 99?
60% of 99 is... Let's say it's like 50 some odd.
It's, rounded down to 59, apparently. Yes, I
Yeah.
pulled out a calculator. Well, yeah, you know what else? It's also worth mentioning, like, I can't believe you didn't know this about me, but I actually have 3 cats, so... You just don't know just all the lore for some reason. Gosh.
It's true. Game Guy has 3 cats, and you wonder why he meets on the stream all the time.
It's mostly not the cats.
But we can blame the cats.
No, my mom's, like, the cat's favorite, let's say. And, she's having fun wrangling them tonight, so she's like, oh, hey, you deal with them. Except they don't really ever stay here, so, like...
He's at his desk like always. That's boring.
What was I doing? I mean, to be fair, if I'm recording an LP, I'm keeping my door closed. To be fair, usually I keep my door closed while streaming, but...
Not today.
Trying not to be noisy, but... Silly me. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked by everything I'm attempting to do here. I guess scale? I mean, I would like to get more flame and lightning, but I should probably focus on the stuff I actually need first, probably. I got 22. I have exactly 1 Sea Dragon Crystal. That's great. Guess who's going to future? Balance Valley. It's me. Yo, it's Cat Dreaming. What do the cats dream about, anyway? Since we're on the topic of cats, apparently. Yarn, milk, fish. Why did you list it like it's a grocery list?
Maybe cats dream of going grocery shopping because they never get brought along. Like, they just know their people leave the house and then food comes back. Maybe they, like, dream it's like people hunting.
Oh, I assure you, we're not hunting.
I mean, you're not hunting for a good bargain?
Not usually. Alright. Buffing up the stats that need it. The cat has returned. Watch out, everybody. What does gun need?
Gunpowder, probably.
Well, it's a laser gun, so...
Needs gunpowder to be refined into gunmetal. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Ghost Watcher wants to hear you. Say something. She's staring at my shoes. Very important. Chill Smash Beast. Well, this is Chill and Smash, so good enough for me. And I just have these now, so... Oops. I didn't press up the appropriate amount of times. Was Game Guy wearing shoes a piece of unknown lore? When did that happen?
I mean, if you play Mario Party 3, you should know Game Guy is wearing shoes. Gosh.
More statful. I mean, I know it's not enough. You need a lot, actually. What do you need? Well, Chill is almost done, actually. Because weirdly, it only needs to be 90. And for some reason, Beast needs to be 126, but everything else is 135. Which is, you know, weird. But okay. Does this gun have... a bunch of random nonsense. A stat spread, if you will. I'm gonna have to look up weapon capacity, because you're a lower level weapon, so... well, a lower tiered at any rate. Okay, you can hold 110, so that's good. Enough. What to focus on? What does it have again? I already forgot. Flame Cyclone, Smash Beast. Which I need everything except Flame, although I'll definitely take the Flame stat, I suppose. I mean, do I go for scale again? I guess I could. Sorry, I'm doing some quick math. Yeah, if I see any fish or dragons or lizards or whatever, they're gonna die. Oh, I just realized this has absorb. That's probably fine. I didn't think about that. Well, it's a good thing I'm putting it on a weapon that can use it. I would have preferred heal. Unfortunately, absorb and heal cancel each other out. Alright. Nothing. But I'm out of cool weapons now, so... Why can't I move away from the future? Like, freaking... the game is just like, alright, cool, you got the time-traveling train, that's great. You can use the move menu to go to all the future spots. Only now that you have the train, first of all. I still can't move in the future. Like, why did you only do it halfway? I genuinely don't get it. To be fair, playing this game without a guide is not as bad as it could be. Because, I mean, as it is, like, you'll notice when I do go to, like, building up these weapons, like, it flashes the stats that I need to build up. It doesn't tell you, like, what you need, like, the amount. And there are, like, several tutorials, and I'm pretty sure at least one of these goes into synthesizing weapons. It might have been an earlier one. I don't remember which one. This one, probably. Like, I'm not gonna bother watching it, because they're kind of long. But, like, the stuff is there. The tutorials in this game are actually pretty good. All things considered. I don't know if a new player would necessarily realize that synthesizing weapons specifically onto your weapons is more efficient than just putting all the various crystals on them directly. At least not right away. You also wouldn't know about stat caps. So, like, if you tried to put a lot of something on a weapon all at once, you might accidentally waste a bunch of, like, synthesis points that aren't doing anything. That's right, this fish is dying. Anyway, to elaborate on my earlier point on it being a moon cleft, one of the dungeons in Dark Cloud 1 is literally just the moon. So there's just a bunch of moon enemies, including this guy, who they just decided to bring back for this game and not change the name. Just like Mooncleft in Super Paper Mario.
Heck. Looking at the time, I probably should be hopping off to head to bed, because I need to be up early.
Dang. Is it adulting time?
Yeah, adulting time, also known as going to bed.
Well, I mean, the thing you need to wake up early for?
Yeah. So I'll see you next stream, probably.
Moon Go Yon! Stop. You must stop. Don't have any room for the cheese. Well, this is one of the enemies I needed to kill. I forget which weapon, but one of them. I mean, this basically doesn't matter because I know several of the enemies are at, like, the end of the dungeon. Geostone. Wow. The statue fell apart. Well, I have so many good options, which is to say I have pretty much, two. Both of them at opposite ends. This is like a weirdly linear dungeon floor with very tiny branches. I did get the thing, right? Did I not? Oh, I just didn't. Okay, well, I'm going the wrong way then, because I can't go there yet. Gosh, I hope there's no enemies in there. This is a terrible layout. The dang, like, clock hand is all the way at the other end. This is already pretty bad at this point. I have decided to punch you with the robot. For no reason. Because this dungeon layout is bad. I'm not used to jet hover. More specifically, I'm not used to clown hand. I have no idea why I'm using this right now. Oh, well, okay, there's the clock hand. Great. I don't know, man. Just use the dang swords. They've got a wider area of attack. I just wish there was something to do with Ride Pod's experience past a certain point. Yeah, of course, there's 2 freaking enemies all the way back there. I mean, I guess it makes more sense to go back once I'm done over here, so... And then let me guess, the Spheda ball is gonna end up over on this side. Because that would just be funny. Hilarious, actually. Sorry, I have to look at the cat for a moment. She's doing nefarious things behind me. Adverb stimulus package. What? Did you go up the stairs? You're not allowed to do that. What kind of boss is that? I don't know, man. I didn't add most of the bosses. They just kind of happen. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's specifically in reference to a Jackbox game. Gosh, what's that one called? I've already forgotten, like, the name of every Jackbox game. Ow! I wish that it was word spud, but it's not. This fish hates my laser. Like, I know what game it's from. It's that, the one with the water cooler. I can't remember its name right now. Okay, well. Job, that's it. Okay, got it. We did it, everybody. We remembered. Well, Ghostwatcher remembered, but I remembered by proxy. I just wish Jet Hover wasn't so drifty. I think Leaf was saying at one point, like, the propeller legs were really, really drifty and the jet hover is just not. And I'm like, I don't know, they're both pretty drifty. Maybe the jet hover's a little bit less drifty, but it's still pretty drifty. So, you know. I don't know if I necessarily would have believed you if you just made something up. Considering, you know, I vaguely know the names of the Jackbox games. I just couldn't remember the name of this one. Can Monica kill you? I mean, she can, but it's probably not worth it with the sword, so, you know, that's a thing. No, you hate the magic armband, though, that's for sure. What if they had a new Jackbox game, Scrungle? You didn't hear the cat. You're hearing people outside my door.
Looks like we got them all.
Wow, the most difficult Spheda imaginable. To be fair, outside of some very specific situations, these cats aren't too vocal. Well, the cat's not even here anymore, so that's going to be kind of difficult to do. But will it, though? Return of cat. Oh my gosh, my first gold bars. Hooray! Money. Laughs in infinite money glitch. No! You scared Luigi! Why would you do that? So rude. I should probably leave, take a break. I did this literally in the previous floor, but also I should like repair robot parts at some point, which unfortunately means I have to go all the way over here. Because Cedric doesn't want to live on the train anymore. How's Steve doing? I don't know. I'm gonna buy the voice box. And the buggy. Who's Steve? You don't know Steve? What's wrong with you? It's Steve. There he is. Steve. Actually... join my party, unbreak my stuff. All right, get out of here. Should be some treasure chests around, although I don't know where they spawn. Potato pie. Fruit of Eden. Which part fake? Fruit of Eden. I don't know why I'm saying it like that, but I am. There's probably could be more somewhere, but who knows? I could look it up, but I guess I'm not. This is also such a small area that it basically doesn't matter. They're not exactly the most well-hidden thing. You guys have the same defense. No, Monica's is a little bit less for some reason. I'm pretty sure the defense evens out. It's what, 4 floors? Okay. Danger zone. Me when the zone is dangerous. Also, to answer your question of what does the voice box do? Oh.
Piece of cake. Get off your lazy behind. I'm gonna get you guys.
He's gonna get you.
Piece of cake. Get off your lazy behind.
Everyone loves the voice box.
Piece of cake.
He has like 5 things to say too, which makes it even funnier.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake!
Leave it to me.
I just had an awesome idea. We need a Steve sound command.
Get off. Wait till they get a load of this. Let me at 'em.
I think that enemy got the point. No, you misunderstand. Steve just says random quips. There's no context, no thought put into which quip was actually said. It's literally just random.
Piece of cake.
See, it's a piece of cake. I think he just does it like every 5 seconds or something. I don't know.
Get off your lazy behind.
No chicken. No.
I'm gonna get you guys. I'm gonna get you guys.
He's gonna get you guys. I don't know if his quotes change when he's almost dead. I don't think they do. They might, but I don't
Get off
remember.
your lazy behind.
The best part about this is there is a way to turn it off. It's weird and obscure.
Piece of cake.
Like, if you look up, like, GameFAQs forums or whatever, there's, like, probably several posts that are like, how do I get him to shut up? I've made a terrible mistake. Where is it?
Leave it to me.
Oh, it's a permanent thing. Yes. There is a way to turn it off.
Get off, you lazy behind. Wait till they get a load of this.
It's just not an immediately obvious thing to do. Alright, missile pod arm, go! Kill Stormy!
A little help here.
Whoa, we got a new voice line.
I'm gonna get you guys. Get off, you lazy behind.
Why did Cedric make this?
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Okay, well, lucky for you, I have to get off of you to actually pick up the Geostone. Alright, anyway.
That's enough for today. I'm gonna get you guys.
Really, there's not like a stray beam that'll like finish this thing off? I have to get off of Ride Pod. Okay, now you do it. Now that it just doesn't matter anymore.
Get lost, you runts.
Well, that's not very nice to say.
Not doing too bad.
Sorry, I have to get off to open this door. For some reason. Which I don't think I had to previously? That's weird.
Not doing too bad.
Don't get hit by the Joker.
I'm gonna get you guys. A little help here.
I don't think you need help,
Gotta
Steve.
hang in there.
You do. Use the machine gun now.
Not doing too bad.
We did it! Move Monica to the sphere. All right.
Gotta hang in there. Gotta hang in there.
Gotta hang in there! It sure is a placement. It's, great. Yeah, land next to the wall. Steve doesn't care. Steve's gonna keep quipping. I wish Steve could play Sfida. Steve almost has less rights than Monica. Alright, I have to go through the stupid door that I hate. The door with a hitbox that is extremely misleading. I might have wanted a little more power than that, actually. I mean, it's fine. I'm in the room. It's all I really needed. I have 4 shots to make this. I wonder if I'm gonna do it. Somehow I did it. All right, back to right. Oh my gosh, I got the emerald. It's very box shaped. Steve, say the line.
Not doing too bad.
The crowd goes wild. I can't even leave with Ride Pod. This is stupid. Anyway, yeah, if you want to turn it off, you have to go to specifically your core, and you can voice off. You know, the item sitting in your inventory that does nothing. Under every other circumstance. It is pretty easy. It's just obscure-ish. Scary women? Uh-oh. My stupid hammer is almost plus 11. Monica's sword is plus 11. That is like way more abs than it's ever gonna need. That's the thing, we're just at the part of the game where I can't build this stuff up because I need to freaking kill certain enemies that are just like way too late in the game. Well, I can see what the name of this one is. Unfortunately, S-Heart and Lance are at, like, the end of the dungeon. That's right. I have to kill Lancer. He will die. Oh no, a scary woman! Oh, it's Monica time. Oh, it's Monica time. don't think you're winning this fight, my dude. Oh no, you got frozen in time. How truly unfortunate. Here's some shards of glass. My favorite treasure to find. Oh no, it's the rock taster. Uh-oh, someone got frozen in time. Whoa, where did you come from? What the heck? Are you always here? Stop being here. Oh, okay. Hold on, Monica needs to take a bath. Found the corner where the geostone lives. I've done it. Also, the magic crystal lives here. You know, in case that's something you're into, which it might be. There's Rock Taster again. Rock Taster is here. No longer is Rock Taster here. But this stupid fish that I hate is... I wonder how Beaver is doing. I haven't looked at Beaver in a long time. Hello, clown.
Which shall it be?
I remembered, did you? Thanks, Red Eyes. And these are some fancy lights on the ceiling. Probably a little too fancy for me. You know, I just had a thought. I was complaining about the fish being like a moon cleft situation, but then the realization just occurred to me. This place is called Moonflower Palace. I refuse to believe that they named it as such as an excuse to allow Moon Goyon to exist here without it being weird. I'm pretty sure they named the palace first and added the fish later because they thought it'd be funny. Maybe? I don't know. But I did just kind of forget. Alright, which path do you think is going to lead to it? Because there's a very real chance that one of them is a dead end. Nope, there's a healing pond. I don't need it, but it's there. And also, both paths leaded here. Leaded! They leaded here! It turns out the scary woman being referred to was Monica. Man, nothing but double coins lately. What the heck is going on? Finally, the map. Oh, well, there's the exit. I didn't even realize I didn't find the exit yet. Yo, there's a fishing contest happening. Get hype. I care so much about the fishing contest. That's not hype. That's, bad. Also, 3 shots, really? I mean, okay. It could be worse, I guess. I will say, it's not great. Especially because it did not change colors. Back it up. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't really need to do the pop fly, but I guess I'm doing the pop fly, especially considering it has a weird habit of just not working now that I think about it. It might actually go in. Or it could bounce the complete opposite direction. What? Okay, sure. That's weird. Why did it do that? That is not what the guide was indicating in the slightest. I mean, the guide is showing what a full power shot will do. I'm aware. I just would not have expected that radical of a difference. Alright, well, like, nothing happened on that floor, so... It's fine. Elephant! Joke's on you, I don't have to play as Monica this time. Stop being alive. Please? I beg of you. Ah, finally, more soap. It's what everybody wanted. Max, you, like, missed several times. Why would you do that? You should have just not. Missed? Man, for a place named after an elephant, there sure are a lot of tiny dragons. There sure continues to be a lot of tiny dragons. Forgot, I think I put scale on, my gun. It's pretty decent. Alright, well this is just the dragon floor, apparently. It's what it is. It can't be anything else. There's the elephant. Finally. Ow! Alright, well, you know what? I gotta be honest. You're poisoned. I'm leaving. The cat returns. Just kidding. She peeked in for like a moment and then left. What do you mean I'm mean? I had nothing to do with it. Let's explode. Dang. To be fair, I didn't, like, fake you out on purpose. It just kind of happened like that. I just don't really feel like it. So, Monica, get out here. I'm sure Max will be fine. All that keeps happening in this dungeon floor is there's just a bunch of dragons anyway. You don't have to worry about the elephants. You do not need to address them. Though they are in the room. I will say, I wish there was a healing pond in this floor. But there isn't. How much damage did my sword do? Absolutely nothing. Okay, we just kind of reached that point, huh? Ow. Ah! I didn't know you were approaching me. It turns out you were approaching me. Honestly, the fact that the sword is doing, like, literally nothing right now is kind of mean. Like, it doesn't have the best attack damage in its weak state, but, like, 61 ain't nothing, especially with the rest of its stats. I can't wait to build this up, because then I can just use it all the time, even if it is, like, losing the stronger at night factor. Mostly because then its attack just kind of normalizes to be averagely strong. And can just kind of get higher than the peak of this weapon. So... I think so, anyway. You think my magic toss is gonna do anything? Well, it did. I can kill it like this. That's right. You fool. Oh, I forgot that counts as, like, a neutral kill. That's stupid. So what, there was just seriously one whole elephant in this entire dungeon floor? What the heck is the point? Like, oh, watch out, there's an elephant here. Oh, sick nasty. Isn't that the one that has, the ability? Yes. Ugh. Critical's just not as good. Oh no. I did it! Monica killed an elephant! Finally! Revenge.
Looks like we got them all.
Oh, you had the gate key, did you? How very funny. Man, I'm not allowed to have angel coins today.
Get lost, you runts!
Alright, golf with a side of beeping. I could never forget that voice box exists. You ever golf while poisoned? I did it! I won! Great! And it's a good thing poison doesn't work when I have 1 health remaining. I am literally dying. Well, time to leave so that Max can stop dying. That's all it takes to cure poison. Just leave. Crush the undead. Do it, you won't. Uh-oh, the scary lady is back. Oh no, the scary treasure chest is back. Oh good, silver gear, my favorite. Really? Ah! Do I give this to the dang golf club? What do you even have? Your stats aren't even that good. Like, they're decent for what they are, but I've seen better. I forgot you have fragile. What the heck? Why? That's so weird. Oh. I missed a little abs thing that I didn't even see. Apparently. Yo, the Skull Chief is here. Not anymore. Ow. Just a casual 61 damage. I mean, to be fair, it's expected. Enemies get severe buffs if you aggro them enough. Like you see the little red dots above an enemy's health? That's like their aggro meter. And when it empties, they start flashing a little bit, and they do significantly more damage. For like an aggressive amount of time. Ow. It's basically a counter to using low damage weapons. Which, you know... I do have to wonder how a playthrough of this game would go if you didn't just min-max everything. Because I feel like stuff like that would make this, like, way more difficult. I mean, it's easy enough to just not get hit and, like, play it safe. Also, like, a lot of the resources they, like, easily give you for Ride Pod are pretty good. Like, you can just buy the first samurai arm from Cedric's little shop. You get the propeller legs somewhere, too, I think. And, like, a decent armor. Like, and... there are hints around for ways to make things, although I'm not exactly clear where you would find some of them. If some of them are even findable at all. Like, there's a trick to the invention system in the sense that, like, if you were to try and guess at inventing something, there is technically a pity system of sorts at play where, like, if you get 2 things correct, it'll, like, kind of hint you towards a correct third piece. Oh, it's an exploding trap. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Fantastic, then. Because, like, yeah, you have to be careful here, because I want to say there is, like, a glitch in this game where inventing stuff in a dungeon is bad or something. But, like, yeah, you pick, like, 3 things, and let's say rifle is wrong. It will then flash rifle in red if you try to do it, and then Max will be like, you're so close, it's maybe you need something like, and then it shows you, like, I think the first 2 letters of the correct answer, and then a number of dots for how many characters are in its name. I think it's something like that. You guys poison? I kind of forgot all about that. Oh, it is no longer Monica time. I missed Monica time. Clown?
Which of it be very good?
Oh, okay. Do I even have anything that needs absorb? Because I think... Yeah, I think everything has it or heal. So that's just kind of useless to me, actually. A shame. I mean, unless I wanted to build up more weapons, which I kind of don't. I did that in the LP, and, like, that's fine when I can off-screen a bunch of stuff. And, like, I can kind of do that here, but...
Alright.
I have a much more limited time to do such. The second dungeon floor in a row where I've gotten the gate key with the last enemy alive. Oh, man, there's just a lot of these lately. Oh boy, a claymore. That's a pretty good weapon. Dang, Wi-Fi, you need to stop being bad. Please. Smash and Beast. Didn't something need Smash and Beast? Is it you? I mean, yes, but you probably don't need that much. What's these looking like? You've already got a decent chunk, actually. I'm gonna hold on to that one, probably. Mostly because I don't know what to do with it right now. You ever just flash purple while you're trying to golf? That's max right now. There's a definite chance I can just make this shot. Nope, too high. Trust the popfly. Max is once again dying. Yeah, okay, great. The best use for that right now is I can make the Barrel Cannon 4. I don't know why I would do this, but I could in fact do it. I don't really need to leave right now, but I'm gonna want to leave eventually anyway, so I may as well do it now. Move to garden. Here we are at the garden. Ah. Help!
Hey!
Sup? Why are you sparkling?
Is something the matter?
Sorry, was I sparkling again? I didn't mean to do that.
No, nothing. It's nothing. What's wrong with the flower?
It's dead.
It looks like the stem is broken. I'm afraid it's going to die like this. Poor thing. I was thinking that maybe I would put them up in your room. It'd be a shame to waste them. Would you like that?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, can I eat it?
What was that all about?
Man, I don't know. My brain's still Mario Sunshine coded.
There! Look!
After all this time. Vitally important, make sure you take a picture of this flower on the table. Before you touch it. Because now it's gone. I'm surprised that doesn't count as a thing. There's a lot of stuff in here that doesn't count as a thing. To be fair about the scoops, there are, because I can go back to Donnie, and I don't know when they unlock, but, talking to Donnie and he'll, like, dig for scoops, and then, you have, like, a scoop log in your inventory that's just kind of there. And, where is that? Inside scoop memo. He doesn't give you the scoops, but he does give you, like, hints towards them. I haven't updated this in a while, so he probably doesn't have anything, like, useful. He does give you stuff that's coming up, though. Yeah, he gave me Sun Chamber Gatekeeper. This is like at the end of the dungeon, by the way. So I don't know when he gave me that. I'm trying to think. There's like the one there that's question marks. There's another one that's... Okay, yeah, I think I literally have everything except... the two things that are in Chapter 8. Do I have Legend of the Moon in here? That'd be weird. Huh. Oh, you know what? Maybe there... Oh, no. Hold on. Chapter 8, I think, only has one scoop. I'd have to go back to Donnie and see if he has anything for me right now. 'Cause I think... I'm trying to remember, because I think it's like Legend of the Moon is a scoop, and then Flotsam Revived is a scoop. I guess there's not any other ones, then. Well, it's almost Monica time. Listen, Donnie just knows, alright? Donnie knew all along that Flotsam survived. And you would be able to take a picture of him in the mines. Alright. I mean, use the keys or lose the keys at this point. Especially since sometimes Fido will just be like, here, have 5 treasure chest keys. Also, you can just literally buy them, so, like, they're not even that big of a deal. It will be Monica time soon, but for now, I have an armband to level up, I guess. Rock Taster returns. You'll never guess what Rock Taster is going to do. Got chill and scale, huh? Oh, that leveled up quick. I'm trying to remember. I know I figured out, like during one of those extra videos where I was doing the monster transform stuff of the LP. Like one of these floors around here has a decent grinding spot. I think in the green side, actually. Which is strange because you would think it would be later in the dungeon. Your projectiles move in a very strange fashion, Stormy. Stormy? That's your name? It is. I don't know why I'm being weird about it. Can I kill a Joker? I mean, I can. It's just gonna take a bit. That's the attack that cuts your health in half. That might be its only attack. I genuinely don't remember. Yeah, actually, it's weird because I know there's a floor later in this dungeon that has nothing but the playing card enemies, but they get like an upgrade version like in the latter part of this dungeon. And like the playing card enemies are pretty easy to deal with, all things considered. And I think they give a decent chunk of EXP, so I don't know why I'm remembering that green floor being the EXP grinding zone. I don't know. Oh, my sword is good. My sword is good! Finally. Good sword. Well, that is leveling up significantly slower. I wish you could hold on to more of some of this stuff. Not because I feel like I need it, but because it's sort of like, I'm kind of tired of seeing the, oh, but you can't carry anymore message. Like, I don't know if it's even realistically possible, unless you just blatantly waste it, to use up, like, 20 repair powder in a single dungeon floor. There we go. So I'm just kind of like, what's the point of limiting it so much? Maximum of 20 in the inventory? Why is this no effect? Huh? What the heck? I have genuinely no idea why that happened. I don't know, I'm not real keen on inventory limits that feel somewhat arbitrary. Because, like, I get the idea. The idea is generally just like, okay, well, you need to limit the inventory so that you can't just bring in, like, a bunch of food and, like, never die. You know, the freaking Breath of the Wild problem that everyone hates. Like, oh, you just bring a bunch of food into your fight and you'll never perish. It's easy. So it's like, I get why you would limit it. I'm also just kind of like, I don't tend to use that much of it anyway, so like... Of course, one of those is a mimic. Why wouldn't it be? What sword combo do you have? That's the 4. The one where Monica does a cool vaulting flip. It could be a Goron. I don't know. It probably isn't, but it could be. Alright, which one is the mimic? That one. To the shock and awe of everyone involved. There was a chance that the other one was also a mimic.
Looks like we got them all.
Yellow paint!
Not doing too bad.
Yeah, me too.
Get lost, you runts.
There are no runts. The voice box will never not be funny. I just kind of shot the ball and I didn't really think anything of it. probably shouldn't have done that, but it's fine, question mark? Let me stand over here instead. Where is the ball? Okay, so the tricky part here is there's like raised staircase going on over there, which is probably the worst element of Moonflower Palace to deal with. Because the ball can just kind of fall between the stairs and the wall, and that is like a failure zone. Luckily, I'm going this way, so I don't think I have to deal with it. The ball is incorrect. I don't think that's angled correctly. The pillar is not really where I want it to be. I got 3 hits left, so... Okay, you could just change color. I would enjoy that if you did that. There's a definite chance that doing this shot is close enough to the hole that I will get repelled off course, but that didn't happen. Man, I'm gonna level up the ground really soon. Here I go. I'd say I should start using those, but I don't know if there's much of a reason to do, like, Giorama stuff right now. But I could take a Giorama break. I have been just kind of dungeon crawling for a while. Look around for some treasure chests. I don't think the ones on this balcony are gonna show up until, like, the later part of the dungeon anyway, so I don't know why I'm even really looking here. I think at this point, most of them are gonna be downstairs. Weirdly, they don't make a sound effect in this room, and I'm not really sure I understand why. think that's probably all I can get. At the Mo. Why did Monica just have less defense? What is happening? I swear it evens out, but for some reason, Monica's just not allowed to have defense. What's going on? I didn't miss some chests somewhere, did I? I wouldn't think so. Downloading Geostone. The Hall of Sorrow. Yeah, so this is the gimmick of this particular place. My analysis is locked by a mysterious power. Do I have all of the, Yeah, I have all of the conditions, just not... I can't see what they are. Alright. I mean, I don't know where any of this stuff goes offhand, so I'm gonna have to, like, double check. What do I have here? Actually, wait, I forgot. You can just look at the pictures from here. I forgot the game is nice about this. I can't buy from Conda in this menu, but I sure can look from the pictures. Alright, well, the flower bed road do in fact go vertical. Do I have, actually? Okay, so there's 4 on each side. I probably... Wish that, like, yeah, this snaps, but I wish that it would snap better. It keeps, like, drifting to a side. It does not matter. I recall most of this isn't, like, all that specific. There's something... I forget what the bridge is like, because I know with this road... Yeah, okay, it's road and then a bridge and then... another road piece. I don't have the river, so I don't know if it's worth doing the road right now. Where's the dang gazebo? It's at the end of a river, which again, I don't have. That's where the trees go, though. I mean, I can just trust that the river can go underneath the bridge properly, but that's the one part about this that's annoying, is like, all of this stuff, not part of a grid. The rivers, though, those are definitely part of a grid. I could have sworn that this counted as a photograph. I don't know why. Okay, well, I did Giorama. It wasn't very much because I don't have the river piece yet. Do it! Max's longest day. Alright. There just had to be a blue seal. It's especially annoying because Max doesn't have anything to level up right now. I don't really feel like I'm in any danger, but let's just grab one of these just in case. It's Monica I worry about slightly. Ow! Wah! How dare you have my health? Actually rude. I need that to live, you know. Oh no, it's Spade. What if I called a spade a spade? Can you imagine such a world? The cheese is here. Oh, well, alright, I guess there's a healing pond, so... Thank goodness I didn't bother healing. My favorite part about this is, like, Max is being given a bunch of little mooks to deal with, and I know there's gonna be, like, a Monica floor later where she's like, oh, fight all the robots, giant golems, elephants, snakes. You know, this dragon is making this a little awkward. Yeah, that's right. I don't even know how that worked. Like I keep saying, Monica just kind of doesn't get rights in this game. I don't know why. The game devs just kind of hate Monica. I mean, because realistically, if you think about it, I think probably the worst thing with Monica in particular is, like, she really doesn't get, like, any real character development in this game whatsoever. Like, she's kind of barely a character. Like, there's the whole thing where, like, her father dies at the start, which triggers her, you know, going back to the past and wanting to, like, fix things or whatever. We don't really talk about that anymore. She's just kind of mad at Gaspard throughout the whole game until he just reveals his whole sappy backstory that ultimately doesn't mean much because he dies immediately afterwards. And then Monica's just like, oh man, Griffin sucks, which she already said, so like it's not even like new information. There's like the whole thing where she thinks the train is gaudy. Which she's just, well, whatever about in general. That's kind of it. Like, she doesn't really do anything. Max at least has the whole arc with his mother. Which I'll admit, doesn't really go anywhere either, but... I don't feel like the characters are the best part of the game. Well, okay, let me rephrase that. The main characters, which I think is the weirdest part, because, like, a lot of the side characters just have better story arcs than the main characters do. Like, there's some attempts to kind of link things together, because, like, with the Chapter 2, you know, Max briefly thinks that, you know, maybe Holly is his mother. Which, I mean, obviously she isn't. Well, at least, I guess it just ends up being that she isn't. I don't know why she would just show up in Chapter 2, when the whole trying to find Max's mother plotline is only really introduced, like, at the very end of Chapter 1. Ouch! And then they just kind of drop the whole, like, is Mom here side plot, until she just kind of shows up at the end of Chapter 4. And at that point, like, I don't know, just... It's like, I like the whole story with the Furbits and Holly. It's pretty good. The whole thing with Crest and Lynn is pretty good. It's a funny little twist on the events. Pow and Shingala is fine. I don't hate it. It just doesn't do much. And Chapter 5 just kind of doesn't really have a subplot. Why are there, like, missing notes in the song? What the heck? What is happening? Also 13, dang. Chill out, Spheda. I have never heard this happen before. The worst, like, music-related nonsense I have heard in this game is that weird staticky effect that I had happen last stream. And, sometimes when you look at the aquarium, the music just disappears. This is a very strange occurrence. I'd say I need to hit it hard, but I feel like I don't necessarily need to. 11 shots is gargantuan. I can kind of just take my time with this one. Dang, not enough. I can kind of make do, because I think I can at least get into this room. Wow, like, that's just actually perfect. Alright. Cool and beans together at last. Thank you, treasure chest, for being in the way. It doesn't really matter that much, but it's still mildly annoying. Can you not change color? I mean, I literally have 6 shots to sync this. I can't tell if this is good or not. It's not. I wish ever so much, by the way, that you could, like, change the camera angle without changing your, like, ball aim. Sadly, not a thing. Alright. I didn't expect that to actually do anything. I was just kind of hitting it. Oh, really? What up with the music? Oh boy, 5 whole destruction crystals. For me? Really? Wow, you're so generous, video game. I'm so happy right now. Yeah, my point is, I don't know what up with the character arcs in this game. There's a weird imbalance there. Monica just kind of gets nothing. I mean, I didn't do anything. I don't have to leave. I'm full health, so what difference is it gonna make if I leave? Unless I wanted to go check on Giorama stuff, which, I just don't need to. Not at present. I mean, I can play as Monica again. That's something. Sadly, it's not Monica time. I mean, Monica, I know, can fight this thing with armband. I'm decently certain it's weak to armband. Yeah, I'm gonna double check and see if my armband, the other one, was like leveled up proper. Here comes Stormy. Oh no, you've been frozen in time! What a terrible fate. May as well just repair that now before something silly happens. I've never really exactly figured out how long I need to charge for maximum potential. It is a certain amount. Because I know after a certain point, like, it hits a cap, so, like... It's just that, like, yeah, it grows in size, but, like, you can kind of barely perceive it. It's small enough. It's kind of just hard to tell. I don't know, I just wish armbands were better in general. Like, they're fine. Once they finally start getting good, it feels like they take forever to start getting good. And even then, like, a vast majority of the time, like, most of your other weaponry is faster. I don't think there really are that many enemies that are actually just straight up weak to, armband attacks, specifically. I've never really looked at what the ratio of enemy weaknesses is. I'd be curious to see, I suppose. Because it's, like, barely something you, like, perceive. Because, like, where is it? Yeah, Monster Notes. You can buy this in the, like, the Palm Brink shop at some point. But, like, it'll tell you, what an enemy is weak to and what it resists. And, like, the little fire thing is obviously the armband magic. I think that applies to the sword magic, too. I'm not actually sure on that one. It's very funny to me that it also has a distinction for 3 types of guns. But otherwise, it is, like, only the wrench for Max's blunt weapons and then a sword for Monica's swords. Monster Transform has no bearing here, and some enemies are just weak to Ride Pod. Where is Ride Pod weakness? I know there are enemies that are weak to Ride Pod. Where is it? I want to see the funny icon. There it is. See? Effective weapons. Box with a face. We did it. That guy's having a bad day. It's working out for me, though. Why did I go over there? There was never going to be anything there. I have the magic crystal. I just kind of forgot. Somehow. I don't know how. You know, I think the worst part about finding a chest with something you can't carry is, like, it doesn't even fill up the item slot. Yeah, because, like, I have 18, and it's a maximum of 20. It doesn't fill it up. There's not room for it, so we're gonna put it away. Which is to say, throw it away, it's gone forever. It's a very strange, state of matter. Oh my gosh, I'm allowed an angel coin. It did nothing. Uh-oh, the elephant is here. Alright, Steve. Get out here. Do a thing. No, you know what? Machine gun's fine.
Wait till they get a load of this!
Alright. That's enough of Steve. Ah, you delayed your attack in such a strange way. I wasn't even close enough to you when you did that. Was like that a desperation attack? Like, what's going on? Like, maybe I'll walk into it. Maybe I'll win. I didn't, by the way. Oh, okay, well. You found bread. I was kind of hoping this would connect to where that chest is, and it just didn't. So sad I am. Oh, that's just where the exit is it? Alright. Fantastic. Yeah, I think one of the sound channels is dead. I can't tell as easily in this song, but I think it's also missing a piece. And I don't know how this happened. I mean, it's probably not a secret that this isn't maybe the best port of this game, given various little graphical nonsense happening every so often that I'm not bringing up too much. Well, yeah, this is a PS2 game that they put on the PS4. Almost Monica time, too. Well, yeah, the little Wi-Fi thing is from the PS4 UI. I don't know why it's popping up, to be fair. I actually have no idea.
Looks like we got them all.
I mean, I guess it's trying to connect to the internet. It just, I kind of almost don't even really want it to, because I'm not using it. I don't know why one of the sound channels died. That's so weird. I have never experienced this. Where's the ball? I knew it was in the room, I just didn't see it anymore. Yeah, I did the LP on PS4. I still have the PS2 disc, so, like, I could have done it, but there was basically no reason to do that. Yeah, man, I don't know what happened. I have never experienced this. Angle it just so. Ah, the Wi-Fi! It distracted me, actually! Gosh dang it. Defeated by Wi-Fi. Okay, well, it is the same color, but it is a straight shot. See, easy. That's right, Wi-Fi, you can't stop me. I'm too powerful for the Wi-Fi. It holds no power over me. Oh, there's a finish without healing thing, by the way. I guess I did in fact do that. Monica all alone. Well, it's almost Monica time, actually, I think. No, it is just Monica time right now. I don't have as much time as I'd like, but we can pretend. Alright, where's the robot? That's not a robot. Ow! You know what? A lot like Max, I probably should do this. Oh, yeah, also, I'm leveling up a sword. I kind of forgot. Okay. Yeah, well, maybe Monica's floor is just gonna be a bunch of playing cards. I mean, weird if true, but alright. Oh my gosh, this is a long path that leads to nowhere. That's awesome, man. Can I kill you with the sword? The answer is yes. It's just, it's very resistant. Unfortunately, Monica doesn't have a way to go faster. If only they added that one item from Dark Cloud 1 that lets you go faster. Too bad they didn't do that. For some reason. Billion treasure chests over there. I also just kind of missed an enemy back near the start. So that's cool. I'm running out of nightlight. Man. That diamond guarding ruined my attack string. Like, utterly and completely. To kill with that, but I did. I guarded your attack this time. Is the Star Leotard OP? I don't know. Uh-oh. The big boy is here. Yeah, it's pretty strong. Unless you're talking about the leotard. Monica is impervious to plot attacks. Is that how that works? I mean, it definitely didn't help her back at the volcano. I mean, I guess technically you could argue that it did, if only because she survived. But part of that is just because the guy just didn't take advantage of the fact that he had, you know, Monica just free to kill. Unfortunately, I think Monica time is over. Monica time is officially over. Alright. Can this do damage? It can do damage, which is better than weak Lamb Sword's gonna do. I'm glad I kept that around. Great! I mean, I feel like the intention from a writing perspective is that they wanted Gaspard to, like, be using Monica as bait to lure Max. But, like, the reality is, Max was gonna be coming down there no matter what happened. Okay, well, you're just gonna not attack me, I guess. Gosh, this is so much weaker. I can make it work, but... Okay, well, you just fell off. Whoa, 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 you can't do that, that's illegal. You can't just freaking walk up a ledge. Actually cheating. Oh, you didn't die to that. Wait, did I? Oh, I already got you to +5? What the heck am I doing? I genuinely don't know. I mean, I can tell the Joker anything I want. It's up to him if he wants to listen or not, I suppose. I have bad news. You're not winning this fight. I have the high ground. Yeah, I stole Mimi. She's mine now. Nice! Stone berry. Yes, from Spurt Paper Mario. Everyone's favorite video game. Spurt Paper Mario. I hear Donkey Kong fires in those. And there's a healing pond over in that one little enemy I left behind. Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. The clown is here.
Shall it be? Very good.
Awesome, dude. Another sword. DK and Mario are in like this weird place where like, yeah, they're in games together, but usually only when the event is specifically because they are in the game together and not like just in general. You're gonna have like a game that's like focused on something else and there's just gonna be a small part where Donkey Kong is there. That just doesn't happen. It probably does happen somewhere and I forgot about it. I don't remember. Yeah, present time is well, I can't even call it a scam. You do get something. It's a tease, if anything. The cat has returned.
Looks like
I do not know what she's doing. Okay, well, I will pet. Here I go.
I got one!
I have bad news. I got up and approached her and she ran away. To be fair, she was crawling on something that she probably shouldn't have been, so I think she knew that. In that way that, you know, cats can just kind of tell when they're doing something wrong, but still do it anyway. What if it's your fault? Have you ever thought about that? This is just awkward. Full power. Man, I'm getting... How much level up powder do I even have? I've got 16. I'm gonna hit the cap if I'm not careful. It's like... I don't even know what to do with it, so like... Because I don't really need it. It doesn't help me right now that much. I'm at that part where I'm just kind of stuck waiting for my weapons to be able to be built up. Steve, say the line! Say it, say it, say it!
Gotta hang in there!
Yeah, you did it! Alright. forget where the checkpoint zone is. I know it's somewhere. Like, soon-ish. I also don't know at what point I, get treasures. They might be upstairs by this point. I don't see any down here anymore. I know they start showing up on the balcony at some point. I mean, the other reality is I think there are just some floors that do not make a chest appear. Well, there's one right there. There's two over here. Oh boy! There's 3 even. Alright. I say, y'all are still even. That's cool. What do I do with you? That's a good question. Because that's a large sum of smash. And, you know, a lot of beast also. You really just... Like, you can probably have it, but you don't really need it. Oh no, the Wi-Fi. I'm not playing golf this time, you fool! This might go on my gun, actually, because, like... I think those are the lowest ones for those stats specifically. I mean, you're just ready. I just need to freaking kill Lancer at the end of the dungeon. You don't even need Smash, but Smash would definitely help you. You're very close, actually. What does this have again? Oh, that might be better for the armband specifically. What was it? Cyclone Exorcism Beast, I think? Yeah. So, I mean, I miss out on Chill, but I can just put Chill on it and then be fine. Yeah, so, alright, I'm gonna put this on the armband then, probably. The sword, however, I guess on the gun. So... what do I need? Anyway... Chill is the lowest that I don't have anything on the sword for. I believe that gives me 39 if I put 22 things on it. So... would eventually put Chill at like 122, which is not quite enough, but that's definitely closer than it was. It is gonna make my weapon Chill element though, which is funny. Yep, gonna have to go to the future. Alright, future time zone. There's just no easy way to buy the things I need. That's technically not true, actually, because I think Rufio actually sells, like, the elemental spheres, but not the attribute spheres. Which, since all I need is Chill, I could have gone to him, but I guess I didn't. Whoosh. Get cold. I just wish I was able to put the attack stat to any amount of use, but I've reached that cap ages ago. I'm probably at the smash cap, too. I'm not gonna bother looking it up, but it's fine. Alright, so you still need lightning, exorcism scale, which, I just realized chill only needed to be 90. Well, whatever, it's too late now. Yeah, everything else needs to be 135. Okie dokie. I am once again going to complain that I can't move from the future to anywhere else. Here I go. Why can't I move from the future to anywhere else? I've done it. I've complained. Mission accomplished. Yeah, no, I don't really get it, because, like, you can't even move to the future initially. It's not until you get the train, so I'm like, why'd you only go halfway? Why'd you only solve half of the problem? I don't get it. Alright. Back we go. Raging spirits. They mad though. Ooh, it's about to be Monica time. Nice! But first, the coin! Whoa, time passes while I'm looking at this coin? That's weird. I would not have expected that. I've never been overly clear how much the abs bonus actually is, because I don't think it's ever consistent. So honestly, that gave me a lot more than I thought it would. Especially given it was sharing it with the armband. It's an exploding trap. Oops. Hooray! Monica got poisoned for no reason. It's awesome, man. It's the best, actually. There's a lot of dudes here. Eat a cheese, Monica. I'm in a dangerous little spot here. it's probably been an exploding trap once. But more often than not, it's not been. But that's the thing, like, you always want to choose exploding trap, because if it explodes, the chest is gone. You do not get anything from it. If it's any other trap, well, I mean, you're affected by the trap, but at least the chest still exists. No healing pond. I guess I should go up first. Here we go. Up. There is a ghost here. It is made of raindrop. Get excited. Oh, there is a healing pond. I just couldn't see it. It was far enough on the left. Of course there's, like, enemies over here. Why wouldn't there be? And I can't wait to be done with the lamb sword. It was cool at first, but it's been kind of hindering me a whole lot for a while, just because it's like... I have to wait for specific time frames for Monica to basically be playable at all. And, like, Max has been doing more damage than Monica for ages. I think half the problem is because I'm going for... Well, okay, to be fair... I'm trying to remember. I think building up to this weapon in particular, I can do right now. This one is a higher tier. Because like, I think all the enemies in this one I needed to kill in Chapter 6, and all the enemies in this one are in Chapter 7. So like, this skips a tier. Like, all the weapons have like a tier. It's not really shown to you. It has effects on various things, but it mostly doesn't matter that much. Great. It's mostly like EXP yield. Oh, sorry, I'm petrified. I can't change equipment. Man, what a shame. Hold on. I may be petrified, but I can still stab myself with a syringe. Alright, that's it for that sword. I almost just ignored this dead end. I would have been sad. Oh, okay. That's pretty good, actually, because that's stop. I can put that on something else now. Neat. Why are there so many ghosts? Who allowed this? Whoa, a mimic? That's not allowed. Okay, sure. Give me all the weapons now. Gotta be honest, I kind of forgot I had that other armband. I should probably make use of that, too. It might actually technically be more efficient at this point. I mean, Monica time's about to end anyway. My inventory is nearly full, I just realized. That's funny. Yeah, leave those alone and then swap back and forth from Max to Monica, because I can at least get abs up from killing with hammer. They split it, but it should be faster overall. I was about to say you missed me, but then you actually didn't. Somehow made that work without locking on. I don't really know how, but I did in fact do it. You both came over to play. Ow. Ow. Why do you have to be, like, awkwardly to the side? Stop being awkwardly to my side. Weirdo. Max got real beat up. And I'm not happy about it. Oh, there's another enemy in this tiny little spot. That's right, Monica did most of the work.
Looks like we got them all.
That's just factually true, actually. Alright. Oh, got some awkward looking Spheda down there.
Gotta hang in there!
I don't know if I can, man. Thank you, wall, for being flat. Despite there being like this big giant flower looking thing on it, trust me, it's flat. Oh boy, I can revive the ground. Sadly, the ground isn't dead, it's still very much alive. So, it was wasted. I wish this game did a thing where it was like, you can carry, like, I wish there was a separate inventory for what you take with you into a dungeon and what you just have, like, in storage or whatever. So that it, like, the ones outside of the dungeon just don't really have a cap to how many you can carry. And then, like, you know, you're only allowed to carry a certain amount into the dungeon itself at a time. Because, like, after a certain point, you just can't carry anything anymore. It just feels wasteful. Alright, well, no chests out here. Anyway, right, I was gonna put this on the armband, I believe is what I said. Chair noises. Alright. Yeah, so Cyclone, Exorcism, Beast. What do you need again? Chill, exclusively. Yeah, neither of these made it. Right, I forgot. I also have this. I keep forgetting I have this. It's chill and scale. Did I have anything that really needed chill and scale? You, but barely. Chill is, like, already there. It needs literally 2. Kind of same answer here, except it needs much less scale. You don't need anything, but you could use chill. I might also put it on my armband, to be honest. Which makes me question how worth it is putting chill on the sword. Yeah, because it's a lot of chill already. I don't think I'm gonna even need it. Okay, well in that case, I guess I can use it to patch up a low stat. Of which there's not many choices. You're getting a little exorcism, but you're not getting any smash, right? Not getting any, put this one on first, because, like, I don't know. I don't know. The answer to all questions is I don't know. Prove me wrong. Hello, I'm back again. Somehow. Alright, yeah, I guess smash. I don't know where it ended up. Moon Armlet. Oh, that's gonna change my element to chill. That's very funny. Is it funny? I don't know if it's funny. But it's definitely something. Okay, so this gives Cyclone Beast Exorcism. I only need Cyclone and Beast, and that's definitely gonna hit the necessary amount already. I mean, do I go for Flame? I could also double down on Exorcism if I really wanted to. Like, this thing is already kind of cracked, because I've had a hard time actually building it up for some reason. As it is, fun fact, like, this thing I'm building it up to isn't even, like, the final form, which is very funny to me. I mean, I guess its lowest stat otherwise is scale. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna give it a mix of fire and scale instead of going with just one. It's fine. I'm allowed. The stat spread. I don't actually know how efficient this is. Like, what the break point for, like, the 60% stat is. Ooh, Cyclone can go up higher. That's interesting. Well, Cyclone is now my element. It was chill, but only temporarily. Alright, finally, you can build up to the Angel Shooter, not to be confused with anything else. So yeah, that makes everything pretty well set-ish, except for Max's stuff, I guess. I almost went to move. It would have done exactly nothing. I mean, actually, I probably should have considered selling a bunch of junk that I have, but it's not a big deal. The odds of me hitting the cap on my total inventory is pretty low. The song is so quiet with a missing channel. It doesn't have, like, the main, like, flute. It's just the background one. That's so weird. Oh, there it is. It was shy. Is that a flute? I don't know what instrument that is. I'm not an expert on instruments. I don't think that's a flute. It might be... Is that like a clarinet? Oh no, the Wi-Fi! Lonely machine. Ah! The beeps. They arrive. No matter how much I wish they wouldn't. Okay, there's that dang elephant that I hate. I have no reason to be fighting you as such. Steve, do a thing.
Gotta hang in there.
You did it! You hung in there! Congrats! Ow. Rude, actually. Where's this at? Okay, it's 4 and 3, so the sword level up is one I need to be aware of. Alright. I have to fill this elephant full of bullets. I have to, you don't understand. As many elephants as it takes were harmed in the making of this game. What is this dungeon layout? Not what I thought it'd be, that's for sure. There's another elephant. Alright. Finally, another enemy I can kill without needing to use a robot. Alright. It might have made more sense if I went downward down. I would probably have maybe benefit from doing that instead of going the upward up, because I don't know. I do not have the map, so it is impossible to tell. No, don't walk off the ledge. No! Ow. I need y'all to stop walking up the ledge, by the way. It's extremely rude. Also perish, but for real. Alright. And this is at 3, okay. I think it is now more efficient to try and kill things with the armband itself. It is wind element now. Oh no, I can't believe it. I thought it was dead, but it's actually still alive. Oh no. What a tricksy little trap. Oh, there's a griffin. Not that one. Oh, you have a lot of health, actually. Do you resist magic? You might. Can Max do something? Well, I mean, this is faster if nothing else. I can probably use my big hammer, but I didn't. And there's a robot. Hammer wasn't very good, actually. It doesn't stagger from it, first of all. Are you weak to, like, Robot or sword? I don't know. Well, I mean, this is kind of free. I could check what it's weak to, but I guess I'm not. Alright, how feasibly can I kill a robot right now? I mean, I can do it. It's just gonna take a while. It could be worse. But it wasn't. There we go. More weapons to put on my weapons. I've discovered the banana. Oh, I just realized it's Monica time. Thank goodness for Monica time. Oh, it just became Monica time. Even better. Finally. Sure is a long stretch of nothing. Ended by a king mimic. Finally. Alright, you know what? Steve, I need you to put in some work. Kill this robot. Thank you.
Get lost, you runts!
Kill the skeleton chief. Stop missing the skeleton chief. Oh, this doesn't connect down there? That's rude.
Wait till they get a load of this!
Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna run all the way around.
Hang in there!
Yeah, hang in there. It's great. Like that one poster with the cat, do that.
Not doing too bad.
You're doing alright, I guess. I mean, I guess.
Gotta hang in there.
Yeah, I know, right?
Not doing too bad.
Yes. Oh no! I ran out of bullets! Truly a fate worse than death. Finally.
I'm gonna get you guys.
The boss has died. Funyun the ship has been deleted.
Get lost, you runts.
Missile bombardment. It's very funny.
Not doing too bad.
Getting right up in their face with this is very funny.
Still, I'm beat, I tell you.
Oh, you didn't say that one yet. Whoop, I won! You can place feet on this floor. Oops, I accidentally fired missiles everywhere. Got it? The banana. I guess Max needs to heal. I was gonna say, there's a healing pond here. I might as well make use of it, I guess. Why is that one treasure chest off in, like, the middle of nowhere? The sad part is, I know that's the map. It's the only chest that's left, and I don't have the map yet. I'm going to be a fool, and I'm going to go get it. But, you know.
Gotta hang in there!
Wow, it's the map! So impressive.
Still? I'm beat, I tell you!
Oop, he was gonna say something, but I didn't let it happen. Five is not a particularly large number. Like, this isn't that far away, but... I think that was too far. Yeah, because it's in like a weird little corner now. Steve is such a weird, funny little in-joke that they just kind of put in this game for some reason. Because in the first game, there was a Steve, and that's like the only reason why it exists in this game, probably. The difference is that Steve was a slingshot that talked. And it had a great many lines of dialogue based on what enemies you were fighting. Usually providing hints to like what they're weak to or whatever. You would change color. Nice shot! Also, said voice lines weren't actually voiced, it was just text, so, you know. Alright! I can't hold those, so on the ground they go. Great. Flawless, in fact. I sorted my inventory or whatever, so there's just this thing at the top. That might be the last one before the break room. I genuinely do not remember. Okay, well... What do I give stop to? Max's gun, probably? I feel like that just works better on ranged weapons in general. So Flame Lightning Exorcism, that's great. Well, I need 2 of those. And also Scale. Let's see. Lightning is the furthest away. Exorcism also needs 35. Scale needs, like, literally 10 points, which is, like, nothing. What is 60% of 50? It's 30. I need to put... 9 points exorcism. And so I need 7. I could have guessed that probably 12 points of, what was it? 12 points of lightning, I believe, which I don't have enough lightning crystals, so I have to leave. Get hype. We're going back. Help! I can't get there. My cursor goes wherever it wants. Kind of a shame that they don't make such kinds of purchases more convenient until Chapter 8. And literally, they only do it because they stop... They like, you aren't allowed to go into the future anymore. For arbitrary reasons. Oops. Alright. Then that means I need to put the rest on... it was scale, yeah. What do I need for 10 points of scale? You'll be surprised to find out. 18 looks like. Which leaves me with a few points to use on whatever I want. 9 points, actually. What's my weakest stat here? Looks like flame. I'm already getting some flame, though, but it probably makes sense to put more. Probably. I'm gonna have to look up real quick, just in case, if, Antique sword. What's your stat cap exactly? Okay, that goes up pretty high. That's fine. I'm always concerned because you never know. Sometimes you'll hit a stat cap and it's very sad. And I don't want it to be sad. I would in fact much prefer it if it wasn't sad. Alright. Finally, the gun is good to go. Is what I thought, but it doesn't have enough lightning? I must have mathed wrong. I mean, whatever, I guess. I can deal with that later. It's not like I can build... Oh, I can build it up now. What? Oh. Well, heck with waiting. I have killed the required enemies. Supernova. Aw, yeah. The best gun in the video game. Alright. Now what do we do with the hammer? Okay, so everything's gotta be 135. Cyclone Beast. I don't need Cyclone at all. It is in fact somewhat wasted on this. So I feel like I might be better off putting this anywhere else. Unfortunately, a lot of these are already set to go, and it makes more sense possibly to wait. You don't need it at all. That thing is like kind of stupidly strong for something that isn't even at its, like, penultimate form. Yeah, I need to find Evil Nail. Somewhere in the world, there's a nail. It's evil. Watch out. It's still so quiet. I don't know how I feel about it. Any more treasure chests around? Yeah, there's one. There should be more than that, I feel, but I haven't seen... Okay. Yeah, I think this is the last one before the checkpoint floor. I mean, I can literally check. Actually, there might be a few more, actually. Gun! Gun, gun, gun. Oh my gosh, it's Moon Joe. Terrible. Awful. Terrible. Bad. Egregious. Ow. Good. Moon Joe deserves death. He knows what he did. I like how Supernova just becomes a much bigger laser. It's very funny. I just had a stupid idea, but I'm gonna hold on to it. Ow, wah. Exceptionally rude. Speaking of rude, this guy. Max, eat a potato pie while you're frozen in time. Do it. Can I switch? No, I can't. Thank goodness I had that cherry. Uh-oh. Hey, it was exploding trap this time. I did it! I didn't explode for logs! Hooray! I just want you to know, there is a cat in the room again. It is, however, a different cat this time. Cat's like brown and stripy. With like the little white sock thing. And some more white fur around like the neck area. Kind of like he's wearing a scarf. Very fancy, this one. Ride pod fuel. Oh no! It's funny, I gave my gun the stop ability when most things are just gonna kind of die before that ever matters. I forgot you get the supernova this early into Chapter 7, technically. I guess it's not that early. I think we're past the halfway point, technically, in terms of, like, amount of dungeon floors anyway, so, like... It's just funny, because a lot of the other weapons that are, like, the final forms of weapons are, like... They would require enemies at, like, the end of Chapter 7. We still haven't seen Lancer. He's at, like, the end. He may as well be the final boss. Oh, sorry, Deltarune spoilers.
Alright, that takes care of you guys.
Yo, short wipeout! I wonder how that happened. It's almost as if this gun is stupid. This is not good Spheda.
Gotta hang in there!
Listen, I'm trying, man, but... game keeps giving me weird Spheda setups. You know, I actually could have used the ride pod fuel now that I think about it.
I'm here to rescue you.
Yo, Falco, you want to do Spheda for me? That would be great. Nice pillar. Very cool. I don't know if I can actually get, like, a decent shot. That was decent enough, I guess. Alright. Now that we got out of that room, we can play for real. Thank you, treasure chest. I'm glad you didn't just completely ruin everything, but you sure were in the way. Wow! Says Ghost Watcher. I got a medal. Oh boy. Well, now that was just worth it.
Get lost, you runts!
An empty spot in my inventory that I keep forgetting is there. Nope, there's still another. It continues. I should at least briefly head back over here and say hi to Cedric. This song is missing a few notes. I'm weirdly amused by this. This one's missing, like, some backing notes. The heck is happening? Why am I here? This isn't where I want to be. Cedric! What's happening? Go home, Cedric. You're drunk. What do other places sound like? I don't know. Oh, okay. The main flute is missing again. Is this gonna have the music, or is this gonna... No, this is just gonna have the general dungeon music. It doesn't have the special song. Never mind, it does. Okay. I'm not hearing anything with that one. That one just sounds normal. Oh. That dungeon song didn't sound complete either. For the brief little period I heard it. Is there a place I can go here? Not really. think this is missing an instrument too, but I don't remember. This one does sound off though. Oh, well, it's also nighttime, so I'm not gonna hear Palm Brinks at all. Kazarov Stonehenge, go! Parts of the chanting are missing, I think. What's the train like? There's like a backing instrument that's missing. This one's mostly fine. Gundurata Workshop. Go. Thankfully, this song is perfect and nothing has changed. Luna Lab. Oh. The main instrument is gone. Well, this is just awkward. I've been to Starlight Valley enough, and I don't think it really sounded that different. Or Starlight Temple, rather. Oh, the main flute isn't here. Anyway, that's most of the music. Yep. And the main flute isn't here. The sound channel seems to be whatever controls the flute, mostly. What about the station? The station has music. You just park this thing in the normal train station. This flute survived. I think there are some missing pieces, though. It's so strange to me that this place gets a unique theme and there's like a whole bunch of stuff to look around at in here, technically speaking, but you never have a reason to come here for any reason whatsoever. It's just kind of here. Oh no! The main instrument is gone! Again! Like, the main accordion is just not here at all. This is just sad. I don't know if there's any other songs I can easily get to. Like, short of going into a dungeon and wasting a bunch of time. Speaking of wasting a bunch of time, we definitely did that. Well, yeah, like, the main instrument from that song is just completely gone. There's not even, like, a secondary main instrument or anything of the sort. Like, it's just the backing stuff. Okay. Well, Toy Rock is here. I'm gonna hit it with my golf club. Don't do that. By the way. No. You tricked me. Alright, you know what? Just get out of here. A bone. Didn't I sort my inventory? How did that end up there? There shouldn't have been a gap there. That's weird. Anyway, the robot is here. Phantasmic. Well, that's not doing a whole lot at all, actually. You know, for the best version of the freaking cannonball arm, it sure isn't very good. I don't know if that balloon creature has a behind. Maybe it does. I don't know. I don't know the anatomy of a balloon. Mimics hate lasers, by the way. Just absolutely disgusted by lasers. Especially when they quack. Alright, here's the devil coin. Wow. Ouch. Can I gun down the robot? I mean, well enough. It's such a shame that, like, the other gun types just are not as good. A lot of the worst enemies in the game are just weak to laser guns specifically. Like, you know, the King Mimics, for one thing. And, they shoot pretty fast. Because, like, the grenade launchers shoot slower, and very few things are weak to grenade launchers specifically. The machine gun type weapons are fine, but they need a lot of investment to do, like, any good damage. Where are you in 3D space? I thought you were in a very different spot. And I think, like, the machine gun weapons also have the similar problem of not a lot of things are weak to it. Ow. Again, I would be curious to kind of look at, you know, the monster notes and see the ratio of, like, enemies weak to certain types. Oh no, you stopped. You shouldn't have done that. If only there were some way to not stop. Ride pod fuel. I already fixed ride pod though, so I don't even need it actually. Just randomly 2 gold bars. Sure. I mean, they do nothing for me, but... Because, like, even if I didn't have the infinite money glitch, like, I'm kind of full of money, and I just don't need any more. Another cat has arrived. Well, I did say another cat, implying a new one. The mysterious third. That, in fact, took care of you guys. I can hardly believe it. It took me a second to even, like, see where the dang hole is. I don't know why I would lie about that. What do I gain from lying? Like, haha, I actually had 4 cats. You're stupid now. Yeah, to be a surprise. That thing that I basically never talk about. Almost there. Oh, I gotta go through this stupid doorway again. Thing ruined me once, and I am not trusting it anymore. Wrong color. Oh, yeah. Wow, it didn't change color for mysterious reasons. Is it true? I don't know, probably. Time coin! Alright, well, I think Monica's sword probably gets the most benefit out of that, if anything. If only because Monica could probably use it more than Max. I mean, for melee weapons, I feel like the time buff just kind of doesn't matter that much. Like, it does, obviously, but... Also, I mean, the reality is, like, I'm nearing endgame, so, like, Monica needing help is kind of just not really a thing anymore. Okay, there's still another. I guess it's in the corner. I know it's on this row. Like, it has to be at this point. I know it's here somewhere. Like, I'm okay. Unless it's, like, specifically this one, which I guess it could be. Except I'm pretty sure there's 5 floors of red zone being, like, the end of the dungeon, really. Oh gosh, Moon Joe. Moon Joe, everybody. He's here. I don't know why, but he's here. It is also Monica time. Also, while I'm at it, where is it? I haven't used these dang things, and I probably should. If I get hit with a status effect, instead, no I don't. I lose one of these. Preemptively stabbing a treasure chest in case it's a mimic. You never know, it could be any of them. Bomb? Oh, hello, every single enemy in the known universe. Awesome. Well, I missed a chest, but the way this dungeon is laid out, I don't think it matters all that much. This floor's kind of small. small floors are always super weird to me because it's just like, how did you generate like that? And then like all the enemies are all packed in together like sardines. It's very awkward for everyone involved. Ow. Nice backflip, Monica, you did it. Man, you, did not want to play nice. Stolen wind crystal from the enemy! Monica, you need to, like, eat a food of some description, like cheese. Kinda wish you'd show, like, shoot a projectile at me. That'd be pretty good. I don't have enough funny dots. Moon Joe's projectile doesn't count as a funny dot. Oops, you got stopped in time. You fool. Remember when I said that wouldn't matter? Well, it mattered. How do you like getting stopped in time? Doesn't feel great, does it? Whoa, plum rice ball. Nice. I don't remember what that does, if anything special. Oh, it's an upgraded banana. Okay. You can eat it, but you will become thirsty. Uh-oh. Oh, there's the griffins again. Oh, you hate swords. That's what you're weak to. Oh, my sword became bad. Oh, my sword became bad. Well, you're poisoned, though, so that's exciting. You know what? Heck with you. I'm leaving. I'll be back later. Did very little. Oh yeah, speaking of stealing Mimi, by the way, hey Ghostwatcher, guess what Mimi is? Go ahead, guess. Oh boy. Stamina drink. Uh-oh, that's an issue. I'll just go to max, it's fine. You know, in hindsight, probably shouldn't have left that guy over there. I could have just swapped to max. There was no reason to just, like... Oh boy. I can't carry any more of those. A truly sad state of things. wonder if I can kill you now. 4 damage. That's all it took. It's almost like the poison left you at 1 HP. That would be weird. Also, that was the one with the freaking gate key. Of course it was. Bit of an awkward setup. Like, completely awkward, actually. These dang pillars in my way. Uh-oh, not high enough. You absolute fool. There's technically a chance I could actually get this with a pop fly. Sure did, although it did land not at all where I expected it to. No, Max, it's not a mimic. Or the ball. Yo, double pudding? Sick, nasty.
Let me at him.
There is no, You made it up.
Let me.
No. That's what I thought. Okay. Here we are. I forget what counts. As a thing. Yeah, there's no sign of Mario Sunshine anywhere. I'm trying so hard. Whoa, an idea search? I know what that is. Man, they just give you the invention idea right here, huh? Like, let me actually double check. Is that what that is? Yes, it is, in fact. Okay. That's for the Samurai Arm 3, by the way. A strange flower vase!
Alexandra?
Yeah, hi, what up?
What is it?
Alexandra, I'm sorry. But the truth is, I'm the one that broke the flower.
And that is admitting it. Guilty, death.
I know.
What?
Sorry, I knew all along.
Even this song sounds a little off.
No, it's fine. Maybe it was this flower's role in life. You know, flowers always give people something. For me, it can be happiness or strength or just the courage to make it through another day.
Huh?
This flower gave something to you too, right?
What?
Super Mario
When
Sunshine?
you broke the stem, you must have felt something. That was the role in life for this flower. Besides, it gave me something as well. It taught me that you're a very kind young man.
Alexandra.
What the heck is Mario Sunshine? Oh, the door's open. Thank goodness for that. Flower of the Sun. Weirdly, my UI went away. This doesn't count as a dungeon floor anymore. That's interesting. I wonder why that is. Alright, well, the rest of the game is long enough. I don't know if I dare try to, like, finish. So, I guess I won't. This has been the weird solo stream part of LPIA. I mean, Red Eyes was here for a bit.
Not anymore.
Okay, hi. Yo, pedal stream. Finally, I can
Now
make the river.
Now it's the duo stream.
Well, yeah. Great. We did it. I need holy element. Moon Column is like the thing I want. Alright, time to go say hello to Kanda. Hey Kanda, sell me Holy Element. That thing that I just kind of don't have for some reason. Yeah, hi. Great. Ah! Why did the purple? That was weird. Is there even a point? They're all aligned with the flower beds. I need you to load a little faster.
You have to, like, make it exactly right.
I don't know exactly what the game is checking for with this. The only reason you're gonna want to make it exactly right in a way is so that like it like fits in the general space it needs to fit. Because some diorama pieces are extremely touchy with like where they're allowed to be placed when other stuff is around. An important photograph has been taken.
Hooray.
What was it? Is deer scare? I can literally look to the left and see it. I'm on the invent menu, not the. No, I need no bad, incorrect, wrong. The best ride pod weapon until the post game.
Yeah, it works.
There it is. Sorry, I forget how the alphabet works.
Well, you start with A. Then
All right,
B,
cool. I'm looking for
C,
M. I don't need A.
A, B, C. I don't know what comes after C.
The second best ride pod weapon.
Say cheese.
Say chi.
Say cheese.
No. Say chi.
Say cheat. Blade.
That's not. Not everything is a Kingdom Hearts reference, Kidlo. And also the hammer arm is here.
Say cheese.
Say chi.
Say cheat.
Alright, what do I need for these? Life element. Even more holy element. Goodness. Casually a diamond. Protector crystal. That's annoying, but alright. I mean, hammer arm isn't even that good, but it's funny. It's not like I'm using any of my gemstones for anything else. Alright, well that's what I wanted to do here. This moon column is just weirdly the most important picture you can possibly get. And the Wi-Fi is dead. Well, great. Just great.
Well, 3 times.
Throw my
Maybe
hands in
4.
the air, I guess the stream is over.
Throw your hands in the air like you just don't care.
I don't! Not anymore. I mean, I'm gonna save, because, you know, that's the respectful thing to do. I did it, I saved. I will now begrudgingly end the stream.
Don't worry, I got this. I won't screw it up last time.
What do you mean you won't screw it up last time? What does that even mean? I can't believe it. You screwed it up.
I got it. Did mine count first, or did...
You killed Dead the sheep. How could you do this?
How did Britton snipe that? What the heck? You weren't even here in the stream!
She's
Were
here.
you lurking?
She's clearly here. She's right there in the chat.
Wait. What? Why? How? That's mean! Were you waiting for me just to snipe it for me?
I choose to believe yes, because it's funny. Anyway,
Get ready.
yeah, player 1, get ready to click a button.